Wow, 75 stream streak, M18. Well done, it's getting up. You've got a quarter left from 100. Also, Happy New Year, everyone. I can't believe that I'm actually saying that on the day it's New Year, and I can't believe that I'm streaming on the day again. It's pretty cool. I started in like May or June. I know, it was really early last year. It's incredible. That is the longest I've seen a stream streak going. Yeah, well done, M18. Setting up the webcam. There we go. Right, so I have a little progress update for my mod pack. You might be interested in this, M18, actually. I have dev spot opening up. I'm not really interested in that. Although I'm currently learning Java at the moment. Yeah, I'm sort of keeping the programming for me, at least for home projects. So I just want to share this. I'm having to abandon Galacticraft, and in its place is advanced rocketry, and this is one of the planets which I've managed to make. So this is custom. I still need to do localization for everything, but this is gonna be Mercury. Yeah, it's having to update because these generate light. Minecraft Java type of stuff. Oh, it is that type of stuff. Oh yeah, you can see the generations. This wasn't fixed, then this I fixed the generation, so it's actually generating subsurface rock, subsurface soil, and then soil on top. Yeah, I'm basically adding all of the planets to Minecraft, to my mod pack at least. Hopefully that should mean I can do custom resource generation. Or custom ore generation from the stone types. Not really add anything. I still probably wouldn't. What? You have piqued my curiosity though. What is it to maintain? If you don't mind me asking. Do I have? Yeah, I do. Give me some quality modules. Oh, I wonder if this is going to start producing quality seeds. Oh, interesting. It is to do with that. Yeah, what's going on with it? Are you just... You're not maintaining them anymore? I'm guessing. You know, I do actually want that, so I'm happy doing it. Right, where was I in this? Get my bearings. Oh yeah, so the biter eggs. I went and looked this up. You can't do what I was going to do. Unfortunately, the biters, when they spawn here, will basically... They'll just be dormant. They won't form expansion parties. Yeah, bringing eggs over here, not gonna do anything. making sure that everything works. I'd have to get back to you on it, because yeah, I'm a bit unsure about opening up new projects for some of the mod stuff, and that I'm making a core mod for my mod pack, so it's I'm already like swamped with stuff which I need to program. And I've decided to go and fork another mod, so now I'm maintaining that one on top of everything. Yeah, it's good. Gee, I guess I need to go back. I'm importing flying robot frames here. That's to make these, and I'm gonna make a lot more of them. Wonder if I can. Okay, you can't productivity module them. Lever to novice. That's a lot of bioflux. Right, I need to go back there. I'd really like to start making these biolabs. That will be 25 of the biolabs. Yeah, they require the biter eggs, which I'm a bit hesitant because they spoil into biters. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun maintaining that. Right, so I really would quite like to get another rocket silo here. And a whole load of steel. I'm going to try to bring these biter eggs back with me. Yeah, that thing with the stone types. While I'm waiting for this. What did I discover? I discovered that the world generation works for Galacticraft stones or blocks. It's able to replace them without having to use... It's called a generation predicate, which is inside the JSON file for all the... basically the ore veins. It does not like... It very much does not like extra planets. It does not like spawning ores within them blocks and replacing the blocks for an ore block, which has led me to the advanced rocketry stuff. Because I want mod pack progression to be high voltage, you go to the moon, and then as you gain voltage tiers, you go to other planets, basically. And at the moment, everything which is extra planets generated doesn't generate ores. And I can set a generation predicate inside the JSON, and it does generate the ores, but it generates them in such a weird manner. I am not happy with that going into the final build. So, yeah, it's rebuild time. it's restructured the entire mod pack to be advanced rocketry instead of Galacticraft. Oh, you know what? If I'm going to leave biter eggs... I'd rather them not go and break everything. Yeah, I want to do the research because I'd really like to start producing rockets here. Carbon fiber, yeah. And I also want the stack inserters. Also, you can make coal here. Come on, empty my inventory. I mean, it is on Gleba. So yeah, I guess. Let's go to the Gleba one. So another thing which I want to be requesting... Actually, I should set up the request. That's from this one. Have I actually done that? Oh, right, I did part of it. Okay, so... I am preparing for rare quality... What are they, stack inserters? They're basically a minimum for this. And I don't really want to be bringing the jelly here, so it'll be inserters, fast inserters. I've basically got to scale the inserters up. Bulk inserters. And then I'll ship the rare quality bulk inserters to Gleba. And then I'll make them there. I think these are all set to 100, aren't they? Oh, I'm landing. In sync with everything else. Right, let's start requesting things. Transport, so I don't need to request these. Be requesting the good stuff. I'm going to be doing a little bit of expanding, so probably the defense stuff. Yeah, so I need to pick a sensible location, which is... I do think it is there, isn't it? It's over on this biter nest. Right, let's finish setting these up. Oh, that's the wrong inserter. Or you just gears. Circuits and advanced circuits. This is why I love Fulgora so much. I have noticed I'm quite low on advanced circuits here. I guess I'm probably using them elsewhere. For air quality plastic. What are these? Okay, so I only need to ship over rare quality. Well, we'll go for all quality processing units. Unless I make them locally. I probably should just ship them from Fulgora. Right, so this should have bioflux in here. So what I need to do now, I also need to be requesting them capture rockets. Yeah, these. Yes, Biolab. Let's get this. Oh, this is gonna be. No, I should definitely make these actually over where the biter nest is. I am not running the risk of biters getting loose inside the defenses. What did I do here? I did. As long as it's not attacking the nest, it's fine. I just want these to attack everything except for the nest. Right, that should be able to clear. You should be able to clear any of the biters which spawn from this. Do I actually have any artillery which is in range here? I have a lot. I don't know, it's just... Yeah. That should be enough. Oh, oh, I do love artillery. A little bit overkill. I don't know if they're actually going to stay there. Right, so I intend on expanding the walls around this biter nest. Oh my! I forgot to bring some requester chests over. And some bioflux. Yeah, that should do. Just a couple of requesters. So I do need to be careful with the artillery here. Let's create copies of everything. Then let's remove the artillery. Right, where does the pipe come from? It comes from over there and comes across and then down. Oh man, one of them managed to survive. Wow, that just manages to miss this spawner, where the wall currently is. Oh, I guess I could get a requester. Oh, they're gonna start bringing stuff over to me. So I want an assembler here, which is going to produce the biolabs. The 100, I'll shove some quality modules in there for good measure. Right, you should be fine. I'm just going to put the eggs straight into here. Actually, how many do they... Okay, this is just going to be running indefinitely then. Maybe I could burn the eggs? Heating tower. That requires stone. Yeah, I'm just going to send them into a heating tower. Now, I don't think there's any other... I mean, they're used for the overgrowth jelly nut soil. Biolab's productivity module 3s, of course they're used for them. And then you can also turn it into nutrients. Or the Promethium Science Pack. They do last for a fair amount of time in here. But I'm not really interested in making power from that. I'm just going to use it just to avoid them. Where are they? I'm looking for the capture bots. There they are. Yeah, so I'm really interested mainly in quality for this. I can't really put speed in here, so it'll be fine. I love how sketchy this is, though. Well, I just need to wait now, really. Seconds. Yeah, they'll bring the stuff over. Biolabs. Oh, wait, no, not that one. If I place artillery here, it will probably make it so that they will attack. Well, it will. Oh, yeah, and then this one can go. All right, we'll do that. I've already got... Oh my god, look at the uncommon quality. I mean, I could make it so that we recycle. Probably not worth it at the moment. Yeah, anyway, these have a research speed of 7. And they also have science pack drain, so I believe that means that the science packs will last twice as long. Right. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of science packs I get from this. If I could actually stand over here. Make the science packs go faster. So I am planning on beaconing these. How many module slots do these? They have 4. Okay. 36% productivity on top of the... Oh, these output pollution. Lovely. Okay, so probably just going to do a lab. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 science packs, 11. There's 12 in total. So this 10. If I do each side, 11, 12. Then I can have an output, which is going to be for the spoilage. What have I done wrong there? There we go. So I got 2 extra. Okay, just waiting for some logistics bots to come over. So this... I want to see how fast one of these is. I guess I could do a beacon there. Oh, the speed beacon has just... It's more than doubled how fast this is. Yeah, so it is the agricultural science packs, which I'm waiting on. You are still generating, aren't you? 3.5. That lowers the speed. 1.5. Yeah, so I can do this, but I'd have to do speed beacon somewhere. But I really don't want the beacon to actually hit the eggs. I can productivity these. Okay, I'll do that, and then I can do the speed modules. What does the productivity? Will that actually... Okay, so it does lower this. I'm very tempted to speed beacon these. 1.21. Oh, I need to do that for Bioflux. $900, that should be able to request it. Novice. Right, can we do a research which probably doesn't require the agricultural just yet? Yeah, sure, mining productivity. Oh, well, that makes an interesting noise. I wonder if I should bump... Oh, no, I can't bump them out. There you go, that should be a perfect mirror. Then I'd want to flip this again. Right. So I should be able to paste this and continue pasting it. As long as I actually have the biolabs. Okay, I already see somewhere where I can improve the beacons. Eh. More power. What are we up to? They consume 2 megawatts each. I mean, power here is... Honestly, it's not... I really shouldn't worry about power. So this should be able to double this total research output to... In theory, I believe 1,200. That's if there's enough science packs currently being stored in the logistics system. I want to see what the peak is for 16 of these biolabs. I mean, it's still going up. Still climbing. $474. I mean, I've got enough headroom, so... Why not go crazy? No, stop trashing things. That logistics bot just trashed that. I didn't want it to. Okay, well it will show up. That biolab which just went into the system. $35.5 research speed. Plus 1,010%. That is insane how fast they are. There you go. I've got 4 of the uncommon qualities. Yeah, I'd say that's a win. The science pack. Nearly 1,000. I mean, that's gonna get mining productivity done in 10 minutes. Now, how cool would it be if I could paste this? This whole thing. Yeah, I'm happy for that. They'll build it eventually. Right, so have we got any agricultural science yet? Yes, we do. Right, let's try and get as much research as I can. So, definitely the stacked inserters. I guess I should research that. I'm going to research that last. Advanced asteroid reprocessing. I'm getting so close to Aquilo. Aquilo's the last planet? It is the last planet, isn't it? Yeah, Aquilo and then Solar System to end the game, and then Shatter's planet is... I don't know, it's a fun goal to travel there and back. I guess I could upgrade... I could do with upgrading this, actually. You're annoying. I want to place it from my inventory. I don't... Yeah, the fuel tanks didn't change location. Oops. I did not mean to deconstruct that one. Probably should keep the steam tanks too. They also haven't changed location. Yeah, pretty much everything else. Not sure about the steam turbines. They might have changed location. I think they did a little bit. Alright, let's just get rid of the science. As this starts requesting stuff, so... Some of the other filters, I want to bring... all of the inserter tiers. Alright, no, you should be importing from Folgora. It's nice being able to drag them around too. Right, I'd say that's a little bit more organized. I'll keep the science pack up there. That should change the request in here. So this will be able to request things down. How we looking? Getting there. The power won't have been disrupted by doing this. Why are you still? I thought I set you to Fulgora. There you go. Are we completely built? We are, but I'm going to wait until the ammo fills. I don't really want to send this without any of the ammo. Yeah, that... Okay. 1,800. That's a lot of science. Well, it's the highest I've ever managed to get the science per minute to be, so... My own personal goal, yeah. That's good. Oh yeah, we've still got loads of space there. Then I want this one. Novice to Gleba. This is what I'm going to be bringing to Gleba. All of the inserters. So regular inserters, all of the qualities for them. Alright, you should be safe enough to go to Fulgora. Right, and then let's bring this one back to Novice. I would like to go to Fulgora. Yeah, I need to optimize some of the stuff. There's a lot of stuff which I'd like to do. I'm thinking about putting some walls down here. Now, lasers are... I'd say lasers are pretty pointless here. Oh, I do have the rocket turret. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Can I make... Oh yeah, explosives require cold. $25. Okay. I have completely I have overbuilt explosive production on Novice. So I'm going to be lazy and I'm going to import in explosives. Yeah, it says available on planet. There's a lot more. I need to add it to the system. I believe it's over on this end, isn't it? To 1.6. Well, more is always better. Is it actually able to keep up with one inserter? Because if it is, then I'll leave it. Yeah, capacity for explosives, 500 capacity. So if I send one rocket up for 500 explosives, I can make 500 rockets on Gleber, compared to being able to only send up 25 of these in one rocket. So it's better to send the explosives. And iron plates I have. You know, I really need to actually get... these belts there. I'd be silly not to bring these ones now. Yep, so walls is fine. Explosives, currently waiting for them. Oh yeah, let's trash everything. I would like to be on the next ship to Clever. Literally just waiting for these to empty. There we go. Yeah, I'm comfortable sending all of these belts to Gleber from Novice. And 80. That's getting low. Oh, okay, there's a coal vein. Might have to go to Vulcanus to go and do that. Coal will stop me from being able to actually export things from Vulcanus. Oh, have I? Okay, fair enough. I never did the filters for these. Oh, they're the wrong ones. Your rare quality. So I think I'd like to get how much trash? Okay, 29 million. I'd like to get the higher tier quality modules in all of these miners, because that will produce more of the rare quality scrap. Alright, off to Gleber we go. Okay, well, I guess I'm making carbon here, so what's required? They're also made in biochamber. Oh, actually, for these, probably quality modules would be better. Oh, I'm dropping, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Yeah, because if I'm going to be going for quality stack inserters, rare quality, I'm going to want the rare quality carbon fiber. Yep, there we go. And I will also active supply of these. Since they're going to be outputting the quality stuff. Right, let's get ready. Let's start getting rocket turrets set. Rocket launchers. I should be able to build everything here. Everything locally. I never thought I'd say it, but wow, I think I'm actually. I never thought I'd say it, but there is a possibility that I need to make a rare quality rocket launchers from this. The steel. Here's processing units. Carbon fiber. And rocket launchers. Yeah, have to make rocket launchers. Kind of weird. Right, what do they stack to? They stack to 5, so let's do 20. These stack to 10, so let's do like, I don't know, 400 of these? Green salvage. Okay, copper cable. Copper plates. Calcite. I completely forgot to set an import request here. Why does this not have any calcite? Is the base just using it that much? Like I am fully tapping that vein. I guess there is a lot to request. Well, it will end up. It will funnel here eventually. Yeah, why not? Let's get the defense stuff. It's gonna be primarily Tesla turrets and rocket turrets. What I'm gonna be using. Happy New Year, Game Kid. I hope you had a good New Year, I suppose. Yeah, I'm. It's 2025, and it's the first of the first. Right, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make this design for it. I would say super weird, but not really too weird because I like weird things. Target priorities, maybe. Depending on the resistance of these. So okay. I don't know where that yawn came from. Laser. They have resistance to lasers, but they don't have resistance to electric. They have a small resistance for explosives. size of these? These are 3 by 3. And I have to do the medium power poles. That's gonna look... It's a perfect square. I want to make sure that there is enough of these. And since I'm using a roboport, I won't need... I won't need the radars. Yeah, that's it. Honestly, the walls... The walls are only really useful for the regulars. The strafe, literally all of them, the higher tier ones. What are they? The strafers and the stompers, they can just climb over these. They can climb over the wall, so... Yeah. I don't think I'm going to care about it. I will make it so that I can... do it to there. See, this was the tester outpost. I don't think I'm going to do that. Them things have broken so many of the walls. Well, I definitely say that this is unique for the defense. This is something different. You know, I kind of want it to start about there. Oh, I mean, that's all jelly nut. I'll ignore it. If I need to expand, I can. Actually, I wouldn't mind. Should we see if I can get this to be aligned? That's the center there. No. What sort of alignment? It has such weird... alignment. It looks like it needs to come over by a couple of tiles. X24. Oh, this feels wrong. It's going to repeat from that point. So it's going to try and place this edge up against here. And to visualize it. Yay! I figured it out. There you go. Right, there is only how many construction bots? I don't think there's a lot in this system. 88. There you go, that should give a bit of a boost for placing all of this. Right, then I want lots of rockets. It's also gonna take a lot of explosives to fill up them chests. You know, it's gonna take some time. Make that 100. Missing. What? Okay. Oh, great. I forgot to filter another thing here. Yeah, well done to me for managing to forget again. Right, now I should be able to get some of these inserters. So I am thinking about sorting the scrap again, because if I come here and put the higher tier quality modules in these, they're going to produce a lot more of the rare stuff. That does also make me tempted to... I can't really do that too well here. There's not enough space. I'm gonna bump that up. I seem to be struggling to supply the gears here. Well, this is why I can use the extra space. I need more space. I need more items going in. $3,000. This is... Why are you not requesting? Okay. Press it. Oh my goodness. Right, which one is supposed to be bringing calcite over? Right, come here. Please. Got stuck. Because this has been unsuccessful at bringing calcite over. You know what? Actually, let's... $600. Let's do 300. Slightly modify this so that it doesn't get stuck waiting. It will wait 5 minutes at a specific stop, and if it doesn't receive anything, it will just go to keep it moving. Maybe, yeah, 5 minutes will be fine. I just ejected all of the calcite. Wait for it. Bring the calcite. Yeah, here it comes. Power goes up. Start producing things, start producing processing units. Good. And let's set the rockets to, I don't know, 1,000? Max size Let's do like 4,000. Yeah, power. Power struggling again. I actually get them heating towers automated. And let's also... I wonder if I should... Actually, I probably could automate these back on Novice. Because I have heat pipes and I'll have stone there. Concrete boilers. Heat pipe. I really need to start using that again. Because I keep having to set filters. Don't just... It's so much simpler. Is 100 of these... It's not enough. But we'll leave it at 100. What are you missing? Gears? I mean, this thing is going to chuck out so many gears. So many, it's really making the power struggle. Steam turbines, yeah, I've got everything here. Yeah, these poor steam turbines. Because these are trying to get up to the threshold. They can't get up to the threshold because these need more power. Let's also do a little bit more advanced automation here. So it should prioritize putting copper plates or copper cables into the green circuit production. Oh, that's why. That's why I'm not getting any of the rocket turrets yet. My New Year's resolution, if you're wondering, I do have one, and I've been thinking about it over the last week. It's to update the mod pack, which I'm making. Get it in a half decent state. That's what I want to get done this year. Half decent state to be able to play it and get a lot of the progression done. Because it's very unfinished. And I have a lot of ideas which I want to execute for it. I want to get that done at some point this year. That's my priority, really. My goal for this year, mod pack updating. Oh wow, you consume, okay. Yeah, they consume a lot of rocket launchers, apparently. 3-9, I'll need 4, 5 of these. Lovely. Five rocket launcher assemblers to keep this one supplied. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it to 100. 100 is a lot to keep, but it will ensure that there is enough for the strafers. Yeah, I can do them. See, that's sort of the reason why I don't like doing it. I mean, it can all fit in this chest, but it's a lot for this to just be sitting in a chest. Right, the defenses are coming up very slowly. Yeah, the roboports give radar coverage. So I don't need to use radars there. I'm starting to get some of the rare qualities. The other thing is stack inserters. Now I'm really not... Yeah, I'm not really after the first tier of stack inserter. I am really after the rare quality stack inserters. That is going to be an incredible resource drain for mainly these. The jelly. No, I am getting uncommon. The seeds. Was that? Should we get them soils actually automated? Yeah, I'm not gonna get you to request that much. 900 seeds and they only stack to 10. Nutrients, and what was the last one? Landfill? Yeah, really starting to scale up now. So I'm hoping that because I have these automated, expanding these should be a lot easier. Well, at least where I can. There we go. Should we go for a third one? So I really should be using the overgrowth. That does take a lot of the seeds though. I'm also going to have to... The overgrowth one, it would probably be sensible to ship things to novice, then ship it back here. Because I don't really want to be shipping biter eggs everywhere. They are the things which I'm terrified if they spoil inside a spaceship or inside a base. Actually, you know what? Should we... We're going to do some extra logic for this. This is to ensure that the seeds, it doesn't consume all of them. So if the seeds are over, then it will be able to insert. And then this will turn off once it reaches the threshold. We do a bit of Yamako expanding as well. Honestly, now that I have this automated, I'm just gonna fill it all in. Where would the next one be? Now, I'm interested as to why this one won't actually show, like, the overlay. Oh, it will. There it is. Okay, that makes planning this out nice and easy. Yeah, the overgrowth one, that is the one which I'm going to want at some point, because that just allows me to place it anywhere. So that will be in, I'm hoping, all of this area, this like dark green area. Is this heating up? It is heating up. It did copy the... Technically, that's not needed. One will be enough here. Yeah, consumption is 10.3. How many of these do I have? That's about 640. So it's still within this offshore pump. Right. What's the next thing? So I've got the rocket turrets automated. Circuits, of course, missing cables, which is missing plates, which is probably... Oh, it's actually missing copper all this time. And that's because these have run out. I thought I had them set up so that they'd be running indefinitely. Oh. I think I know what happened. It's because the storage chest filled up when we didn't have calcite. which then caused these to stop. Right, I need to go and find some bacteria then. Alright, I should be able to keep this going. Alright, that's iron restarted. Copper is found near the Yamako, isn't it? There you go, that should all restart now. Yeah, so I think I'm going to go for a break now. I think this is stable still, apart from that minor blip which came from not receiving calcite. That shouldn't happen though. We'll just check 266. Okay, that's on my list. We need to get more coal. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a break now. I'll be just a couple of minutes. If you want to have a stretch or grab any drinks, now is a good time. I am going to have a stretch. Yeah, so nutrients has run out. Of course it has. Okay, there's a little bit of nutrients there. Alright, it's gonna spoil, but... Are you missing bioflux? I'm actually gonna need to make some spoilage. Or some nutrients. That's like the second time this has happened. I'm guessing I'm just using the bioflux too much. Alright, well, that's some more nutrients. Hopefully enough to keep up now. So why did this stop in the first place? Yeah, when this happens, it's like... It's not good. I guess I'm getting enough Yamako, so... I could do with making a beacon setup for this, though. So that I'm using speed beacons. Yeah, this is... proving really hard to get restarted. Okay, let's turn that off. Takes in 5. Yeah, this can't keep up. Okay, let's... we'll cut off this bit. Go about there. And then there. Yeah, that's way, way better for speed. So it does make it consume faster. consume fuel faster. Right, so now you're consuming 12, so I probably need to buff this. Buff the Yamako and... What's the other one? Yamako and Jelly nuts? Alright, let's get rid of all of that. I can remove this now. Honestly, while we're here. I guess there's going to be a little bit of overlap. I don't mind. Yeah, so these are... These are now chucking out probably more than that inserter can carry. I do have the rare quality ones. Carbon fiber? Carbon fiber spoil? No, it can't. Surely not. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, well, seeing them, I think I need to design these in a way that the inputs are limited. Well, I guess... I'm wondering if I should keep the space here. Where would it repeat? Be there? Yeah, I wasn't expecting to need to optimize this. That sort of crept up on me a little bit. Without warning. There you go, even buffed rocket fuel. Much more rocket fuel production. Did I? Yeah, I do have recyclers. Good. I will be able to do the scaling, so I'll be able to get these stack inserters. So these are 4 inputs and an output. So processing units don't really need to limit them, as long as they're being requested. The jelly I will limit though. To be honest, there's not going to be a lot of jelly which is actually stored, so I'm going to say 4,000 should be the limit. Carbon fiber, and then what was the last thing? The regular inserters. Bulk inserters. What's this waiting on? Circuits, copper, ore again. Oh, you know what? That doesn't surprise me. We ran out of nutrients. So the whole thing wasn't able to sustain. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the iron one. Let's also add... Oh no, I am requesting requester chests. That's what I want to be requesting. So why did this get stuck? Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. It is related to nutrients, and I'm betting that's related to these not storing more than 500? No. Is it logistics bots? I mean, I have increased production, so it would make sense that they can't keep up. I'm hoping to see some copper start coming through. Why these things are... These things are spitting out so much. Then again, I do have 5,000 jelly nuts sitting in the system. 33,000 rare quality spoilage. Oh, that does mean, actually... If I start getting quality Yamako mash, should be able to start scaling carbon production and then carbon fiber production. Do that there. I think that, yeah, they're over the center, right. So I'm gonna move these over. That's carbon fibers. Yeah, trash and requested. Sensible. Then let's also remove carbon over here. Which I'm also going to put in quality modules. So that means let's actually, you know what, if I leave that there, then I'll move this one over to here. The inventory. You should be or, not and. That's why it's getting stuck. Yeah, this is like, I'm increasing this so much. Things now can't keep up. Total logistics bots are less than 2,000. They're Y. Just so when the rocket comes, they will automatically put the bots in the system. Alright, what am I looking for? Active providers. You know what? That's okay. I'll just swap the quality in here. So this I want to be uncommon quality. Uncommon quality spoilage, and then this recipe needs to be producing uncommon quality carbon. And then I'll set this 34,000. That astonishes me that I actually have 34,000 uncommon quality spoilage sitting in the system. Yeah, so then this one will be rare quality. Name filter. I have 3,000 of that. Yeah, this is the thing about quality scaling. Well, this is the way that I do quality things, so I will start from the beginning. At least here it's as easy as Fulgora. Right, then these just need to be swapped to uncommon quality. And then rare quality. And the same for the inputs except for nutrients. Nutrients, I don't care. That could be normal quality because that's the fuel for this. Obviously, how much rare? I mean, there's enough in the system for me to be able to request it. Oh, it's power. Oh. Power is struggling again. Yeah, I really should actually invest in the time and build a proper nuclear plant here instead of doing the rocket fuel. Although the rocket fuel is really easy to make. $500 megawatts. See, these don't consume power. They consume the nutrients. Yeah, I think most of the power consumption is coming from the bots. Okay, 184 megawatts is coming from the Tesla turrets. Wow, them Tesla turrets. Yeah, their minimum can... Oh, it has built. It's built all of them, though. Yeah, their minimum consumption is a megawatt. Yeah, I should be able to get that one going. It's not like I need extra jelly nut production. Now, do I want to actually void some of the lower quality stuff to try to get the high quality stuff? To re-roll this one to keep it moving? Really nuts. The power is... Wait, that's 8 of these. Eight, 16, 32. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's get rid of these ones. So I can place more power production. I think I want it lined up there. More jelly nuts. Okay, we're actually doing okay. 300 megawatts. Well, once these ones come on, it's going to be an extra 40, 80 each. 80 each section, so that'll be 240 megawatts. Okay, well, I am going to be scaling these, so that will keep the carbon fiber production going. So close. You're gonna have to do that. More charging does mean more power consumption. How's the science? Okay, well, I'm actually making enough, so... Bump that up to 2,000. I think that that is just waiting on these processing units. Which is definitely waiting on copper. Okay, I need to make a beacon build for this. I'm just sort of curious. I want to know if this is going to be good. Can my fast inserter keep up? And can the long-handed? Okay, it is pretty much always over 8. To be honest, I think the fast inserter could keep up. Does that... Okay. That's definitely a bug in the GUI, but it doesn't actually allow this to carry more than 3. I was going to say, it actually still leaves it at 12. Okay, that is lacking Bioflux, which is lacking Yamako Mash, which is lacking Yamakos. Which is because this has no power. Yep, that'll do it. Please don't run out of nutrients. Please. Oh, I hope I haven't just caused a collapse of this again. Because this is going to be even harder to stop because everything's faster now. Everything consumes fuel at quite an alarming rate. Oh, it's running out. Well, if these have run out, then... yeah. Yay. And they're storing quite a lot of bioflux in there, so let's take it out. I actually need it. Wait for it, there they are. Alright, hopefully that's enough to restart it. So I think it's probably a wise idea to actually expand your macro production. Yeah, that's okay, Spacey. I'll definitely get it wherever I can. I actually don't think I have set up agricultural towers. Steel circuits, oilage, then landfill. All right, I'm missing. Oh yeah, and that turned off again. Ah. Right, I really need to set up a backup system, so... Since I haven't done it, and these... they can't restart. It's a 10% chance, but at least I'll be able to automate this. So I'm going to set these to enable if iron bacteria is equal to 0 or copper bacteria. So they should be able to restart. Only if it gets equal to 0, though, will these turn on and start producing the iron bacteria from the actual jelly. So I don't need to start collecting things. So if this turns off, it will eventually come back on. Actually, I bet, yeah, I can productivity them. So this is outputting 9 every second. So it is effectively 9 copper ore every second. So if these are actually able to continuously run, I might be able to continuously produce enough of the circuits. Unless I start importing them from Folgora, for instance. Well, import them from Novice, probably. I need to tear all of this bit down. This bit doesn't need to be here anymore. So I'm making all of these components on this bus, and I'm just thinking of taking them off there. Oh wow, you... Let's just fill all of that in. Where it is, there it is. These are up to temperature, but I just copied the wrong, the wrong part. So these will turn on once I get rid of these pipes and add the undergrounds properly. Yeah, there you go. All of the power. Right, can I actually start doing this? So let's set this to the rare quality stack inserters. And we'll say, well, I'm going to want a lot of these, so let's do 500 to start with. Oh, hello, Quest. Doing good. Starting to get some of the quality stuff. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've actually seen you in chat. Stack inserters. This one will be uncommon quality. A little busy, that's fair. I mean, I've been quite busy actually myself. Surprisingly, outside of streaming. Oh, did you? That's good. I might have to give that a watch. Supersymmetry is so hard. That is the hardest mod pack I've played, I think. They do have speed on them. Well, to be fair, I've only lost like a couple of percent. I'm going to do quality on these. Find it in the content tab. Ooh, I'm going to go and have a quick look. I have so many servers I'm in. Right, there's the supersymmetry one. Game shenanigans. There's mine. So what one? Possibly that one. I reckon it must be that one. It's the latest one, isn't it? December 29th. Yeah, I'll definitely give that. I'll give that a watch this evening. Right, and let's start advanced circuits. Uncommon and rare. I mean, if I have the capacity, 1,000 of each. Automating stuff. It's going. I can't believe how long I've been playing this. 25 streams so far. And I haven't finished it yet. I'm still on Gleba. So Gleba is, it's like agricultural stuff. Actually, I will be importing them from Novus. I've had the base go dark well, not quite a few times, but a couple of times. Because everything here is, like all of these biochambers, they run on nutrients, and the nutrient spoils. And to make more nutrients, it contains stuff which also spoils. So you just saw there. So you really got to keep machines running here continuously, and you got to keep up production. Otherwise, the base will run out. And it's not even a case of it might run out; it will. If production isn't up to what it needs. Yeah, I need to start producing. I need the research. I need what I need. I'm slowly getting agricultural science. Overgrowth soil. I want this. Oh, also these ones. Probably don't need them ones anymore. Where did I... Oh yeah, this is actually... Okay, this is coming from the wrong place. I want to be importing these rare quality ones to Novice from Fogora. Then I want the Novice to Gleba one. It'll be 2 stacks each. One stack, 10 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. I think there might be enough space. Welcome back, Quest. Yeah, I'm building loads of stuff if you missed that. Lots of stuff on Gleba, which it's very easy for the base to turn off because all of the stuff which is required is spoilage. It can be spoiled. What do you mean by... I suppose building lots of machines and scaling up production? So yeah, assembly line is fun. Excuse me. Oops. Where did you come from? How did eggs end up in the system? I mean, I'm pretty much invincible. They can't damage me. Yeah, like, I suppose it does, because you'll just be building more of them. Oh yeah, there is something called eggs in this. Also start similar. See, I really want, for the mod pack which I'm making, I want to make stuff like that. I don't want to make it so that you're going to be building hundreds of assembly lines. Maybe 10 or 20 of a multi-block, which is similar to the assembly line, but can run a lot more recipes in parallel. That would be that's the type of thing which I'm going for my mod pack. Because you're right, and that's one of the issues which I've had with xXJudeXx mod packs. A load of extra steps. I am making a xXJudeXx pack, and I have unfortunately had to make the tough decision. I'm going to be removing Galacticraft, and in its place is going to be advanced rocketry. So all of the planets are going to be completely custom. I want to add the solar system, and I also want to add other solar systems and other special, like, quirky little things. But I want the progression to be nice, basically. I've overproduction, making hundreds of machines to increase speed. Yeah, I'm thinking to make one massive machine, which takes a lot of the other ones, which take a really long time, but you making it will speed it up. I suppose that's kind of like GTNH, actually. Right, what was I doing? I was getting distracted. Yeah. We'll see if this has enough space. Yeah, I just, when was it? It was today and yesterday. I was thinking about how I actually go about adding all of the planets to advanced rocketry. So I did figure that out. Yeah, it's the advanced assembly line, isn't it? That's the one which they use. Yeah, that will end up in my mod pack. It's really massive. They've also got 4 energy hatches. Oh my... The newer versions have bigger amp energy hatches already, which is brilliant. Oh, creative. No, it's not going to be advanced assembly line. I do have an idea though. I want to keep it to myself, my idea, but we'll see if it actually becomes functional in the game. I'm going to do recipe parallels. See, it's not really like an assembly line, technically. Like, it's going to be able to run assembly line recipes, and it's also going to be able to run them recipes in parallel, but it's not going to be built like an assembly line. Yeah, and the parallel feature, it's not going to be able to accept buses or, well, no, it's only input buses. It will be able to accept output buses with a bigger capacity for the parallels, but instead of making it so that it just has a bigger input bus for storage, it will all be locked behind the ULV one. So there'll be one slot, but it's going to have, I want to say, about 90 of them. It's going to have a lot. So it will still be able to run assembly line recipes and in some really big parallels, but the infrastructure required for it, for me, that's what I want. That's my idea. The actual multi-block is undecided how the multi-block is going to look, but that's the functionality which I want to go for a better assembly line. All right, hopefully. It's not going to be a cube because I also don't like cubes. It's just a bit boring. I want to make it layered. And I also want it to not be limited to the chunk size. Because it's going to be huge. Like, the amount of input hatches... The amount of input hatches which I want to be able to have on it, it's going to have 16... How many would that be? I want to have six... Well, it's basically going to be like a high voltage hatch for total items it can accept. So that would be 16 slots if it's a high voltage one. So it would be 16 for each item. So it would be 16 times 16, which, if I check my math right now, is 256 I'd need. Now that could be just one, you know, one layer on the bottom, a 16 by 16. I don't really like that though. It's gonna be, I'm gonna be really creative about how it's gonna be. I also need to think of a name for it instead of advanced assembly line, because it's a little bit more advanced to me. Right. Good. What are you missing? So I'm definitely missing the advanced circuits. They come from the processing units. Do I trust that this isn't going to completely flop if I go off planet? Construction factory unit. A CFU? For short. Right, well... I really do need to go to Folgora, and I need to go and fix loads of things. I've got that as a failsafe, and the defenses are up, so if I get attacked, the base shouldn't fall apart. Construction. It's an absolute unit. Construction factory unit. That is a good name, actually. Right, I'm gonna do a little. I'm gonna save. Untick everything. It's gonna take a little bit of time. You are really good with names. I'm gonna write that down. There you go. I've wrote your name down with it so that I remember that you were the one who came up with it. So that when I create the multi-block, if I do use the name, I'll be able to credit you as the author of the name. Right, I'm trusting that this won't completely brick itself if I leave. Now that is interesting. Bioflux. Why can't it? Oh. Goodbye, spoilage, once the active providers go there. Godforge. Yeah. I think the space elevator is going to have to come in. It's going to have to be... I have not... Oh, my... Weird line. Uh-huh. Okay, that needs a little bit of maintenance because I forgot to... Yes, it probably would be. It will be an end game multi-block where the whole point of it is so that it can keep up with production. I also don't know what my end game goal is going to be. Oh, I suppose I could... Huh, you know what? Like, I already have ideas for... Yeah, this is my own. I'm going to make the Infinity Stones from Marvel, just for the sake of it, really. I have the creative mindset to be able to do it. That does something unique. Well, I'm thinking with the Infinity Stones, I want them to not be the end game goal. They're going to be a stepping stone in achieving the end game goal. And I want to add support to multi-blocks so that they can use the Infinity Stones. That's my idea. I'll keep the ideas of what they will do with the Infinity Stones. Use your imagination for it, because yeah, just use your imagination. But that's my idea, and I want that to be part of progression. So that's going to be, and I want you to basically mass produce them. They're ridiculously expensive to make them because they're an infinity stone. Fog aura. I guess while we wait, you know, Curse Forge is still open. Oh, I've left that open all day. That's fine. I showed it early on. Might as well show it again. I'll show you. So this is the stone types which I've come up with. Something that can generate infinite materials. Yeah, I'm also not thinking of making it, like, I don't want to make it easy. I don't want to give just infinite materials if you use, well, I certainly don't want to give you access to infinite power because, well, not directly infinite power. If I give you infinite power, then you'll just use it everywhere. But if I give you infinite power only for specific multi-blocks, maybe some of the end game ones which run off of the infinity stones, then that I could do. Infinite resources. Maybe. Definitely not infinite power. Maybe infinite resources. I don't want to do a Stargate because GTNH has done that. I also don't want to do it's TARDIS because Supersymmetry are doing that apparently. So there's not really much else. So I suppose I'll just have to be creative. Maybe something like that. The output number for it will be, I can't remember. I haven't said it in such a long time. Is it 52? Is the number? $42, that's it. Meaning of life. For some reason is the number 42. Right, because how many modules? 128 per section. 128, 256. That would make 512. I mean, I have a stupid amount of these quality modules. I don't think I'll need the train stuff. Possibly machine stuff. And we'll get them too. That's a good idea, isn't it? Make something which requires the infinity stones. I mean, I'm going to make it something ridiculous. So you're not just going to be expected to make one infinity stone. You're going to be expected to make hundreds of them to be able to power that computer. Oh, do I actually, you know what? I want to wait until my inventory's full. So, yeah, this is what I came up with for the planet generation. So this is advanced rocketry. Yeah, I think that's what it, or it just prints in the multi-block 42. That should be my end game goal for it. Yeah, this is pretty much the capability of advanced rocketry in combination with biome tweaker. So this is a custom biome, which if I is it full screen map? There's one of them. On scale? One of them sets the font scale. I really want to be able to set that, actually. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, so the biome is up here. It is called Mercury. I just called the biome Mercury. So the custom generation is these blocks, which don't have localization because I forgot to add it, but it will be added eventually. So yeah, this is how I'm going to do, and unfortunately, I need to do this for every planet which I want to make, because I want to add custom generation for it. So yeah, this is what Mercury possibly will look like. I'm not sure if I'll leave this. This is molten iron, if you're wondering. I can't actually go into survival mode. But the idea is to have stone types, which I've also added. I've added stone types for this planet stone. So I need to go and test the actual script to make sure that it can spawn here. But I think it will be able to. And then that's how the planet progression is going to be for this. Advanced rocketry. This is so weird. To be able to make this, I've never done something like this before. And this is completely out of my zone of... my comfort zone of programming. Pretty much. So yeah, that's what I've been getting up to. These mass-produced infinity stones, you need them to run power and fuel the computer. I just had an idea because you said that, and my idea would be that computer, instead of just completely destroying the infinity stones, it drains their power. So it gives you like a dormant infinity stone in return. So then you can reactivate it with ridiculous amounts of resources. Or maybe it's like a chanced output for giving you a dormant one. Most of the time, because of just how much power that computer uses, it's more than likely going to destroy the entire infinity stone instead of making it dormant. That's an idea. We're talking about ideas. That is an idea. You know, I have somewhere. See, to actually make them, I already have the idea of making a dormant infinity stone, and then you empower it with certain aspects of the mod pack to make them. Yeah, so I do think, I think that's a good idea. I have somewhere, there it is. I have a massive notepad which is full of ideas. Oh, the other thing is coils. The coils for the EBFs, that's something else which I've been adding. I think I'd pull that. The multi-block is going to be temporal supercomputer, which is related to time if you Google the word temporal. Don't need to mass produce infinity stones. See, maybe it should be you don't need to mass produce infinity stones. You get a dormant one out of it. Yeah, I reckon that's gonna be what happens. Yeah, it is kind of like the cube mob. I was just thinking that actually. That being said, I still want to be able to make. I want players to be able to make use of multiple ones of them. So, like using them in multi-blocks to be able to power certain multi-blocks. Right, that should be enough. Oh, you know, I never did fix this vehicle for importing stuff. I never made the second one, did I? Okay, hold on. Let's get off here. Let's... Novice. Build new space platform. Novice to Gleber. No, not Gleber. Bogora. Well, one of the fun endgame materials which I've made is Multiversium. There's also going to be, so there's obviously regular infinity. There is going to be eternal. And then there's also going to be temporal, which is going to be related to time. And that one is going to take a ridiculous amount of time to make that one. So I think the voltage tier you'll actually want to make the Infinity Stones will be around UXV or OPV. Periodicium. Every element in the periodic table. Yeah, I want to try and keep... See that? Periodicium is technically not possible because some elements don't like mixing. But then I suppose while we're in that realm, they might be able to mix if you force them with, oh, I don't know, an Infinity Stone. The Reality Stone would definitely be able to do that. That would be fun. Make Periodicium gated by the Reality Stone. Into a single ingot. Well, yeah, to be fair, that is true. I think Periodicium would be very difficult to make, though, in that respect. Because realistically, you wouldn't be able to actually do that. So to make it not completely realistic, but somewhat resemble realism, it would have to be made by something which is quite difficult, something which defies the laws of physics and whatnot. Neutronium is already in there. That defies all laws of physics. The element neutronium. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have the mech, so I can just do this. I don't need to bring the train. Oh, I could do with some transport belts. Yeah, I think my goal for tonight is going to be making a lot of the stones required for them, for all of the planets. Oh, my unlocking quality has actually made these are now stacking. Everything's still running? Oh, I also forgot. I forgot to set up the recycler for that. Bioflux. How is this staying alive if there isn't enough bioflux? I'm just saying. Am I 50? Okay. Oh. Hmm. It will get stuff through. It'll be fine. Yeah, so production over here. Definitely the Yamako processing is what was limiting there. My idea, the dormant infinity stone is going to be made out of materials like Universium. It's going to take like UXV components, or maybe a little bit lower. Wait, no, UXV is before OPV in this version. So yeah, UXV components. The Universium or Multiversium, I haven't decided on what the name is going to be. It's going to be something like that, and it's going to be made in either an extreme crafting table or some multi-block which can handle that many items. I don't think they don't really see. Oh, I suppose for each one. To be fair, you are quite right, actually. To be able to house an infinite amount of power for an aspect of existence, kind of, yeah. Yeah, they probably need an extra one. Or one for each. So, a dormant reality stone. Yeah, I reckon there is. I could do something like that. That would make sense. I can already feel that I'm getting a lot more uncommon stuff. See, this is... Oh, I'm gonna have to... It's going to have to be done. Okay, 1,000 bioflugs. Everything's nearly built here. Probably. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's just do this from a remote view. Not that much. Do 200 of each. A ton of infinity. Well, I think infinity would definitely be part of it. Probably UXV field generators to be able to contain it. A lot of them. Field generator sensors. Yeah, I think, yeah, something like that. I mean, it's going to be fun with the recipes. That's... No. Am I out of bulk inserters here? Well, actually... Set that. So this... How do I want to do it? These can basically be swapped. So instead of just then, we're going to do... these if I get it lined up properly. And it causes lag. Interesting. So where do these need to be plumbed? These are outputs greater than. Oh my god, that is one tile. One tile incorrect. Yeah, this is much needed for the extra scrap processing. So that should... I can't believe how much is actually coming through. That should be able to functionally work the same, except this is going to have extra inputs. Which I need to figure out where they need to go. Inputs, they go here? Oh yeah, that would make sense, because then they're diverted down here. And then the output, then it gets looped. So I reckon I need to do a similar setup as this to make sure the throughput is enough. I mean, I should evenly distribute it. So I'll have 2 belts of throughput here. Instead of doing all of this, I have to move that up. I like things running in straight lines. Welcome back. Sitting down and brainstorming. It is good. It is definitely good brainstorming. I love it too. Uh-oh. That means that something's about to attack me. Wait, does that? Yes, it does show. Where? Okay, can the defenses which I've built actually defend? Yes, they can. We've got repair turrets, so they should be able... Should be safe. Oh yeah, they built... It's that one. So I've spaced these... I'd say pretty sensibly. So everything is still technically open, but nothing should be able to get through because it's all defended. Oh, hello, train. Okay, I'm gonna have to redesign this. Well, it's technically 2 belts of throughput, so... Alright, and then I just need to copy... I just need to do the same. Yeah, so you're... also wrong alignment. Now correct alignment. Right, and then instead of going down there, they go down the outside. Yeah, this is such a good design. You just pick that up and then... Is that there? It should be okay. Remove the extra belt. Much better throughput. Yeah, I'm doing this because... Well, I'm getting so much of the rare quality stuff now. I'm getting so much, actually. Uncommon rare. Epic legendary, so it's 4. I have an idea. Yeah, wait, is everything... Yeah, the robots are still going crazy. Yeah, that's fine. So let's deconstruct these. Yeah, we're gonna go for a redesign of this. That's a perfect mirror, but instead of doing... We are going to have to put... Okay, let's quickly turn that off. I don't want scrap to end up in this side. Well, not regular quality. So let's do... Uncommon, remove that one. Then rare, remove that one. Then this one's going to be epic. And then legendary. Should make sure that this is, yeah, covered by lightning collectors. Right, that should be all of the outputs, so, and they're all filtered, so this can go back on auto. So I guess this type of design wouldn't hurt. Actually, let's make it so that they output into a 6-to-2 splitter. I mean, I have the space here, so... You know what? It doesn't really matter how I'm merging these. That's what I'm thinking. Completely overbuilt, but it's gonna look nice at least. Oh, I'm missing one. Right, is there enough space for a 6-to-6 splitter here? Actually, technically 6-to-2. Yeah, there you go. Remove that because I hate items sitting on the belt. There we go. And then I'm going to do this input priority. Just move that up to there, actually. Just so they can prioritize taking out the logistics system. Keep the logistics system clean of scrap. Yeah, everything's still working over here. Yeah, so the thing which I forgot to do on Glebar is set up recycling for the stack inserters. And I really should set up recycling for any excess materials like copper, for instance. Like, how many stack inserters? 173 uncommon. I'm after rare stack inserters because they are enough to keep up. Mainly with unloading a train onto one belt of stacked ingredients. The rare ones can do that. That's a good voice crack. So I need to add one more. This is so overkill. Technically, these do have more throughput, actually. Alright, stack, rare. Let's get some recyclers. So this can be... Honestly, I just want to get rid of all of them. I don't want any of the first tier, so... This one can continue running until the rare ones get up to the correct amount. Well, that is incredibly fast. Yes, do that. And then the same for the rare quality. Once again, I do not need the uncommon qualities. I'm only after rare ones. Interesting. They're stuck in the... Oh. There you go. Now you should be able to run. I am hesitant to research this because I do need to... I do really need to fix... I need to add another section to this so that it can actually handle the epic quality. Guess let's get... Copper ore and what was it, iron? To make sure that the bacteria doesn't fill up the logistics system, as it currently is filling up the logistics system. Oh, there's spoil priority in there. That is freaky. They will only output if their stack size is over 16. Otherwise, these will basically wait until they have enough. Yeah, so I'm going to say copper is greater than 16,000 and this... Well, no, let's actually make it 32. Why not? Wait, what is the stack size? 50, 10 is 500. 4,000, 8,000. I do not need 32,000 copper ore sitting in the logistics system, nor do I need the same amount of iron. Well, that's just a lot of carbon. Have I... I don't need that much carbon either. I haven't limited this. Spoilage 32,000. These are set to 32,000. So I guess I need to add the extra quality to all of these. Also using stack inserters again. Oh wait, aren't they? Oh, they're around the wrong way, aren't they? Right, now it's these ones. Right, unnecessary amounts of spoilage is not possible to end up in the system. Novice to Gleber. Gleber to Novice. Oh. I turned it off. Yeah, that's not need to do that. That is wasting bioflux. It's sending up that much. Oh, have I? Oh. I have forgot to change the input priorities on these. Yeah, I needed to prioritize what's currently on here. It's got stuck. All right, hopefully that should kickstart that one. It shouldn't overfill. I guess the throughput down here is not enough. This is so many ingredients. It's so many items to handle. Deep space. Okay. Deep space is on Fulgora. Whoops. Let's get that to novice. We'll set that so they can actually start importing. I need to start importing the good belts here. That would be very nice being able to upgrade all of these. Honestly, I feel like there's going to be a redesign so that I can actually start using the stack size. Hey, what one is... Where are these belts being stored? I'll trigger that. I need to remember to put that so that it can continue cycling. Yeah, well, this is... I'm finding it hard to believe the... Okay, well, these are getting stuck. I need to fix that. Do it there. Should be able to keep that belt running. Let's start getting that one. You know what? Let's also queue up the Spidertrons. I do want Spidertrons. Yeah, there's just a little bit of scrap. It should balance out. I feel like whatever I've done has made it less efficient. This one is generating so much. I'm actually considering having to add dedicated ones solely to be able to process the outputs of the main scrap processing. This isn't enough. It's enough for 2 belts, but this is now... It's producing way more than 2 belts. Like, this train is ready. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think on that. I'm gonna end the stream here because was the time 5:15 for me? Round about time for me to leave for me to end the stream. I'm gonna have a look at a raid real quick. Who am I feeling like raiding to? To be fair, we'll raid there. Haven't raided there in a while. Right, well, I hope you've all enjoyed today's stream. It's been good. Happy New Year to everyone. And yeah, take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day.